Alright. So guess what? It was 3 mods missing. For whatever reason, Easy Death Recovery, Bag Up, and Meat Spooler were missing. Hmm. There is a... this thing. You can use this thing. Wood. Auto cooking. Alright. So let's see. Need to put some things up here. Yeah, there's that thing for trying out that later. Okay. Drop that. Alright, well, we need another Tetradon and its saddle. The thing does work, right? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Oh, well, this was in here already, but this costs submitting pays. The other thing costs like 1 stone. So, yeah, no. Sorry, man. Alright. Okay, so what are we going to be doing here? Trying to think of what to get next. Well, we need to go get another dino, for sure. So we definitely can't take those Allosaurus, especially the 3-pack. I kind of should have just ignored it. I'm wondering if the thing is still over there, but I kind of don't really care, so I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm going to see what else we can do here. Oh, I was going to see if I can make cementing paste. I might be able to make some cementing paste. If I can get enough to make my super spyglass, that would be great before we go. Let's see. What do we need to make cementing paste? Chitin, stone. And how much do we need to make our super spyglass? We need 10 of it. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, it's under cosmetics. There it is. It's going to be here. Where under cosmetics, though? Because I don't see it. Skins. Ah, there it is. There we go. Just wondering where the heck that thing was. Now that's going to help us out with that. I'm going to keep the regular spyglass on us for now. Oh, hey, our first drop is showing up. I wonder where it's dropping at. Looks like it's pretty close. Is it going to drop in the water? No, it's just going to drop right there. Okay. That's our first drop we've seen. At all. Can't see that. There we go. So it's a level 100 Petrodon. Question. Maybe in here? Melee is toggle target lock. Problem is, it's not locking like I want it to. I'm pushing like the thing, but it's not doing it. Melee is supposed to toggle the target lock, but it's not doing it. Okay, so let's see. Find anything to feed you? I don't think there's anything around to feed it. Let's set that right there. It should just stay there. Shouldn't torpor shouldn't drain that quickly on it. If I can find some Ovis. Oh, come on. Hmm. Really? You wanna you wanna do this? Dumbasses? That's what I thought. I'm not sure where the baby went. It's in here somewhere, following me around. I'd be able to make me some fur armor from this. I have no idea why they all decided to attack me. There you go. You can come with me like that. Another one. Let's see. Did we get male and female, or did we only get one gender? We got 2 males. Okay. Alright. Unfortunate. Alright. Huh. What the hell? Did it? Okay. Well, the waypoints don't work. That sucks. Running towards the water anyway, because apparently I am really freaking thirsty again. Already. For some reason, the waypoint won't show up on the map. Usually they do. I mean, that they'll show a thing to take you to where you're wanting to go. No, that's the level 135. That's not the level 100 that I knocked out that... Ah, there you are. Right here. How you doing? So, I want you to have you some mutton. And have you, tame. There you go. Welcome, Charlie. So, how you doing, Charlie? Fortunately, you got to go into the ball for right now because I don't have a deal for you. Then here is a Pergoptodon level 135. So, see, I did it incorrectly earlier. I should have tamed 2 of them because backups, you know. Actually, what you really should do is tame both a male and a female, no matter the level. That way, you will, even if you lose a flyer, you can just breed a new pair. You can just breed a new one. Um, you're male as well, and you have terrible stats. You're like at 20s, 8 is the highest stats you have in like melee. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. If it was female, I would go ahead and do it, but for a male, no. Since we just got Charlie, who's a male, it doesn't matter. So let me grab, let's go back and grab Fortitude up to 500. With that and the fur suit, even at primitive, I think I'll be able to uh just a rock? Yeah, that's just a rock. I thought it was like the Gigantosaurus or something peeking over the edge. With even just a primitive fursuit, I should be able to survive the murder snow if I wanted to. With 500 fortitude, I'm pretty sure that and a fursuit allow me to survive it. You normally really can't survive it with just a primitive fursuit. You would have to have higher tier. So we got another Tetradon over here I just saw. So let's head across, and we do have that Parasaur that is not tameable, I don't think. I don't think it's a tameable deal. I think it went under the bridge. I think it's stuck under the bridge. Or it's stuck in the bridge now. Probably. Hey, it's a dodo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like stuck in the bridge now. One flying up in air. It's level 100 female. It's a regular parasaur. With 25 male. It's a very beautiful green you have there, Rindo. Hi. Whoop. Get me. So I'm going to sit right here so I don't accidentally walk into the parasaur. I don't even think I'm harvesting him. There it goes. Almost. And I don't want to get close to him or he's going to come over here and start nudging me with his head. I think it's just a little bit too high is why I can't get it. right close to it. Okay. Let's see. I could do over here to do it. Got a little bit of food in me. Trying to get up here. Would like to get it if I can. I just don't know if I can or not. Yeah, I think it's just that little bit too high for me to get it. I think if I don't see the green check mark, I can't get it. I'm just worried about that parasaur coming over here and messing with me. I think that would have got it if it hadn't moved. Come on. Got it. How are we doing on food? Okay, we're back up to 57, and we're still rising a little bit, so we should be good. So let's just go around the alpha parasaur. So we got actually one male, two females. We'll have to check their stats when we get back. Oh, that's a 150 parasaur. You know what? Works for me. There you go. I just need to get some berries for you. Dodo. So how many midget berries do I have? 17? That might be enough for him. I'm not sure. I think we're going to need more. Yeah, we're going to need more. There's 9 more for you. There we go. Perry the Parasaur. How are you doing, Perry? Come with me, Perry. Alright, let's head back to base. We got a pretty good bit of stuff there, so that was nice. That was really good. So we got a Perry the Parasaur. We've got 3 tetradons and stuff like that for flying. We can actually breed them together to get an imprint if we want, and I may go ahead and do that. I need to build a leash, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, it looks like the drop has already disappeared. I was kind of ignoring it anyway, trying to get my flyer back. So now Perry can go off in here with the 2 Ovis as well. So what do we have? We have a very bad male at level 149, Charlie. He was level 100 when we tamed it. And his highest deal is his food. Oh. So level 49 female is 36 in the melee at least. And then we have a 35. Okay. 35, 35, 43. Wow. Okay. This is a very nice Petrodon female. It has pretty much better stats across the board than this one. Except for the melee. This one has 1 extra melee on it. Wow. So let's see. Okay. So what I need to do is get you out. Okay, so I need some type of leash. Or something. This thing. Oh, I need an electronic for it. I don't have any. And I definitely do not have any polymer. Okay. So how would I go about doing this then? So the AA Dino Leash. Okay. So I get the AA Dino Leash then. Yeah, so I need to get my AA workbench out. Let's throw this right here. So I should be able to go into you and find options. Behavior. Enable mating. Well, she just gave us a unfertilized egg. Behavior. Enable mating. Change name. You are Julie. Mating is in progress. Nice. So our mating is in progress. Because some mutton. Now I want to look at something real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's not gonna completely save it, but it's better than nothing. Adds a couple of hours to each stack. Hmm. It's not... Why is it not pulling babies? Oh, because it's not powered. It has to have power for it to get babies. Okay. So it can't really do anything, but it's actually hatching just fine, like right here. Unfortunately, it's a bad baby. It has 36 melee, but it doesn't have like any of Julie's like other health or anything like that. Wait, did I put out the... I think I put out the wrong mama. I think I put out the wrong mama is what happened. Yep, I sure did. Damn. I put out the wrong one. All right, well, you weren't supposed to be the one that breed, so that's a bad egg. I mean, it does have the uh it does have the deal of the melee damage. But it doesn't have like the other stats. Also, is I don't know if it's going to come out as male or female. I wasn't really looking on that. If it was female, it wouldn't have been good anyway. Um, I mean, I could go ahead and breed Suchi right here for now. Um, watch out. New behavior, enable mating. So you're mating. Are you mating again? Not for another 10 minutes. Okay, cool. That's fine. Ah! It's always hard getting around the dinos when you're doing mating stuff. Takes a lot of room for it. I don't really have a lot of room right now. Okay, so I think if I just put this back on the ground out here, it should start hatching again. Oh, it's too cold. Okay. And it is a female. Okay, well, then I don't care, really. I if I'm going to move those stats onto, I need a male for the habit 36. So then I could breed the 36 male with Nikki here, and they would give me the higher tier melee out of all of them. But that's going to take another deal for her. But yeah, the baby isn't gonna do anything. It's gonna be a while longer. Have another... Oh, it's not even making anything. Let's enable auto crafting. Another 8 minutes for Julie to breed again. He can breed whenever. He's actually currently mating. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's too cold. Trying to get the egg. Whoops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I have I think I have like PvP on right now, so friendly fire is on. So if I, like, drop it off in here, is that good enough? Yeah, okay. So in about 3 minutes, it'll raise up here. It still didn't inherit Nikki's stuff, though. It's got 43 weight, but that's it. It doesn't have, like, the health and stuff like that out of them. 26, 23, 24, 28. Yeah, 26, 23, 24, 28. It held Charlie's uh, parent stats. So okay. It inherited Nikki's weight stat, but that's it. It didn't inherit anything else. I mean, the weight stat is great. The things I would want on it would just be to have the stamina and the weight, personally. While the melee damage would be nice, it's not needed. So we're waiting on that to hatch. I'm going to go out with the moss chops here. And we're going to go grab some more berries. Some more narco berries. Get some more weight on him, some more melee damage. The higher your melee damage, the more stuff you harvest. I'm gonna get some more stamina in them. Might as well. I'm wondering if Perry will do more. We'd have to make a saddle for Perry, but we can do that real quick, probably. Hmm. 573. That might be more already. Let's go check. But, because see, the moth shop is more about harvesting fiber, so... Actually, it's about the same. But the thing of it is parry doesn't have nowhere near as much melee damage, though. And he didn't harvest any fiber. Okay. Interesting. That all into higher tier narcotics. Oh, did our baby hatch? Yes, our baby hatched. Hi. You are a male, so you are... Sure. How you doing, Link? You're also green, so it kind of fits. Needs care in 14 minutes and wants to walk. Okay. So I do need you to come outside if you wouldn't mind. Switch you to manual. There you are. Okay. Oh, you're no longer green, you're now blue. Okay. Well, you can just sit there. And I can set this back to automatic. Okay. I'm going to set that off in there, and I'm going to take some mutton, because mutton's actually better. More food. Didn't need any water. Okay, you're going to mate again in 12 minutes. You are mating now. Okay. We can see if we can somehow get... If we can get a male for things that has the melee damage from Julie. We can try and cross lines here with Nikki. "12 minutes. Okay. I have it set up again where they will they will imprint in one turn, in one imprint, because I don't want to do multiple. So that's the only potions I have, huh? I thought I had another potion mod, but maybe not. So we're level 65. That's nice. I wasn't expecting us to be that high of level already. I'm pretty sure I have experience only on 2 times experience, so... Alright, so we did get the baby. It is a male. It did not inherit the stats. Yeah, it's got 20... It inherited... What was it? 25 melee damage, which I think is Charlie's. Yeah, so it inherited the Charlie's stats on that one. So that's a dud, baby. So we're pretty much just going to be sticking around for a little bit. Another 10 minutes for mating time. But we're going to be sticking around a little bit until Link here grows up. And then we're going to go and do that. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and craft that saddle for Link when he grows up. Get that going. All of those have been made. We have that thing. Put that in there. And we'll make that. Okay. And let's do more. Other that. So as soon as Link grows up, we're going to go start looking around for a full place to, like, build. I'm not sure where I want to build. I mean, I kind of want to go build in that cave, but like I said before, we did the tree deal, and it'll be just another platform base if we go in there into that cave and build in there. I could do it. It would be kind of fun, but I don't know if it'll be, like, if I even want to do that, since we just did the tree base in a center. It'd be kind of like repeating almost the same thing, except for with the cliff platforms, there's no circle. It's just half a platform. We would be limited to half a platform. And we would have to build, of course, multiple ones. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's gonna come over here and see if I can find that turtle. I don't want to tame the turtle. I actually want to kill it and get its keratin chitin off of it for when we need more. Oh, it's a Pegomassix. Okay. Second. Oops. Shot right above it. Rather have the hide. Go. Kill the little jerks. I think he replaced my turtle. Is that another Pego? It is. I mean, you're very pretty. The problem is I can't tame you because of the mod. So, too bad. You're just gonna become hide. Thank you. Very pretty blue, but oh, compy. I could probably tame a compy if I wanted to, but I didn't want to. Here is a dodo that's level 100. Let's see. Let's us whistle passive. I could try knocking it out by punching it. Let's see. Can we? We can bow it. Nope. We killed it. We knocked it out and killed it at the same time. We're too strong there. May need a ooh, Triceratops. Only level 55 though. That's not high enough level. Let's have a baby, but not interested. There's an Ovis, level 55. Yeah. We might have been able to knock it out, maybe with a slingshot. I'm not sure. Definitely wouldn't be able to knock this out without killing it. It does have 2 babies, though. So, yoink. Okay. Couple of dodos. Got us a couple of dodos on our walk while we're waiting on Link to come in. I know a lot of people don't like the storms, the thunderstorms and stuff. I'm loving them. So let's see, how are you? You're gonna want care in 3 minutes. All right. Let me throw the 2 dodos in here. They're slowly growing up in here. They're adolescents now. Okay. Yeah, these guys are growing up slowly as well. Okay. Let me throw that in there. Hide in here. I'm gonna check their food. That's the main concern, is to make sure their food is staying up. Okay, making sure they're not hungry or anything. You are mating in 2 minutes. We'll see what we get off of that. It may not even be using Link if we get a lot better. So, we'll see. Okay, we could actually make that. We don't have the ability to make med brews, I don't think, right this second. Okay. I think I can pick this up. I don't think there's anything else I want out of it right now, so I'm just gonna pick that up and throw it off in here. Let's see, Link, are you wanting your walk? Yep. So let's hmm. There it goes. How you doing, friendo? Okay, follow me back. Okay, she had an egg. Link is coming over. Link will be mature. A little bit closer, Link. Come on. A little bit closer. There we go. All right. You're at 38%, 0.8. Need to give you some food. Hold on just a second. Let's grab him some food. There you go. Have you some food. So you quit losing health. 39.5. Okay. Let's check your new egg. Wow. Did it? It has a mutation. It has a mutation in weight. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I think that's what that is. It has two. I don't know. I don't know why it says /2 instead of /1. Maybe no mutation counts as 1 or something. Because she doesn't have any mutations. So I'm not totally sure. And he definitely doesn't have any mutations. Yeah. I mean, it could be color. It could be a color mutation and a weight mutation. I'm not sure. Oh, she had twins. Cool. Okay. She had twins. Oh, no, she had an unfertilized egg there as well. All right. Go over here and drop it. It's 26, 23, 26, 34, 22, 25. It's very bad. It's very bad, even though it has the mutation. It's it's pretty bad. I think I'm just not even gonna hatch it. I think I'm not even gonna hatch it. We're just gonna use Link, I guess. You are mating. I just need a male from you that has 36 melee. How's your... You done ate all that? Damn. Let's see. I'll take some, I can give you the cooked food, the cooked meat that I'm not going to eat. Because I have the cooked mitten. Should start eating that. Let me grab me some more cooked mutton here. Okay, so we have 200 gunpowder. Take that. Put that off into the smithy for when we want to make some bullets. A shotgun if we wanted to. That one, this one. Probably the metal. It's too low for it. Okay. We can make this now. Okay, so starting to get things like really high tier. Okay, so we can make tins now. We have to make um the regular trank darts are made off in here. Okay, let's go see what the higher tier trank ones are made at. Okay, it's made the same way except for it uses the narcotic times 10s. Okay, it can't make the regular trank arrows in here. Okay. I mean the regular trank darts. So I need to make simple rifle ammo. We need to go to weapons ammo. Simple rifle ammo. Can only make 16 with what I have for gunpowder because it takes 12 gunpowder per. Okay. So I just need to make more narcotics here. So I just need to go get some more narc berries. How are you doing? You're at 52%. Okay. This is going to take a while longer. Yep, you had another baby. So what do you have? You have a 36 male. There we go. All right. So, yep. Okay. Pick you up. Go in there. And oh, need to drop you in here. Nope, too cold still. Maybe if I go to bed. What time is it? It is 21, so we should be able to sleep now. Right, so what temperature is it right now? It's 64 right now. There it is. It's incubating now. Okay, cool. It's a little cold on the cold side, but it's enough that it's incubating. We just need to keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't get too cold again in case like a cold snap or something comes through. For now, we can use Link, but now we have a male that has the 36 melee that we want, so we actually don't need you anymore either. We just need you will be ready to mate by the time this little dude grows up. Okay. And then we can have more chances of getting like higher tier things here. We don't actually want to breed Link. Actually, Link is actually breeding up okay. He's got 35? Why does he got 35 now? He had like 28 or 20 something, right? How did he get like 35 in health? It's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. I totally don't understand breeding in this game. I'm very much a no voice with it. But for some reason he has 35 now when before he had 20s as his stats in health and stamina at least. But he now has 35 as an adolescent. I definitely do not understand breeding at all. He's level 209, which is same as his mother. So that's nice. He did get the high level. 35, 35, 26, 34. 35, 35, 26, 34. So he is getting his mother's stats over there. 43, 35. So he actually has his mother's stats. Okay. I thought he would. I was pretty sure when I first looked at him after he hatched, or even while he was in the egg, he had his father's stats on his health and stamina. So don't ask me. Really? I have no idea. Like I said, I'm very much a no voice with the breeding. He's almost through all of his food again. No, didn't need to spread. Just do that. Try again. Split in half. Split in half. Split in half. We'll give him like this much mutton. That should be enough, I hope, for him to like completely raise up. The problem was is he was at full he was fully at 0. I have no idea why Charlie's is like that. Yeah, okay. It's 100% imprinting. Let me check and see. You were hatched. Cool. Um, So your name is going to be Melee Male, because that's what you are. Or I need to give you some food as well. But I also need you to come outside with me, if you don't mind. You are following me, so come on. Oh, hold on. Let me set this to door settings, manual. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Come on out. There you go. Okay, just set right there. Set this back to... All right. So you're going to be ready to breed in just a little bit. In fact, I'm going to see if I can go ahead and get this dude to follow me over here to where to be. All right, you can sit right there. Thank you very much. You're going to want a Meganberry in 12 minutes. Okay. Well, I have some Meganberries. I actually just need to get all of this stuff and throw it into the ice box. I don't have to worry about um Terry and them because they have all that berries already in their system from when I was harvesting. I'm gonna go ahead and grab out the Megajo berries though. Let me have those. Let me have that. Let me have that. But the rest of it can just stay in your inventory. Yeah, the rest of it could just stay in their inventory. I just want to keep those because they're the best berries to tame with. And then the stem berries for stem related crafting things like stimulant and stuff. And all that stuff. How are you doing? You are just eating me out of house and home, man. These babies now. They just eating me out of house and home. Ugh. I'm wondering if that's a gene thing, that inherit oxygen frail. I'm not sure. You're at 73%. All right. Let me check on the dinos in here. Okay, so this This is just a completely grown ovis. That's a completely grown ovis. Not that great of health, unfortunately. The bigger the health pool, I think, on the ovises, the more mutton you get when you harvest them. So if you get like a really high health ovis to male and female and breed them together, and you get high health babies, when the babies grow up, when you harvest them, they give you more mutton. Made you the Lystrosaurus. Has like 41 health and 39 melee. Really, dude's a little tank. The dodo is completely grown. Has all the stats are bad on the dodos. 75%, almost 76. I might have to change down the timer more on growing because it's a little low, I feel. Let me see what I have it set to. Let's see. It's gonna be under baby, I think. Saddle PV baby. So my mating interval is like at 0.00999999978 and stuff like that. My mature speed is at 42. I might have to set that up to like maybe 60. 42's not bad, but it takes them like about, I don't know, 30 minutes to completely grow up, which wouldn't be bad if we weren't waiting on this guy to grow up to use him. That's the only problem here, is we're waiting on this guy to grow up so we can use him. He's eating more than his bar, it says, is full deal. He's just eating all of it. Dude, you don't need to... Yeah, I guess it's because he was healing as well. I think it's because he's healing as well. I'll just let him do it, but I'm not going to give him any more. He shouldn't run through all of his food before he finishes maturing, I don't think. We'll just have to see. Let's see, how are you doing? Your food is okay. I do like that Link took after his dad in the coloring. Would have been kind of cool if he was green, but, you know, to fit the Link theme, but it's okay. So you're at 20%. You won't care in 5 minutes. Probably by the time this Link is completely grown up, he'll be ready to do his imprinting. Which you can't carry over imprinting, unfortunately. And also, I've been kind of ignoring this thing again, so let's see. Yeah, I need to do damage with spears. That's what we need to do. Just going to let them sit there for a little bit while I go over here and see, try and take care of some things. Just a level 90. Let's see if this does. No, that didn't count, it looks like, for spear damage. And it doesn't count if they're dead. Okay. So you can't cheese it any. And we have to use spears. We can't use the pike. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. There's a Petrodon up here we can go see about killing. Yep. Level 25. Oh. This won't, I can't harvest this until it stops moving. It won't allow me to harvest it until it stops moving. I got it that time. Okay. The problem right there is that there's a horse in the ground. Yeah. Okay, so we completed that one. Our next one is to do slingshots. So I need to go back to base and craft a slingshot. You're an adolescent. You're almost there. You're at 90%. You want mangeberry. Okay. Grab that. There you go. Now you're fully mature. No, I mean, fully imprinted. You got 10 more stuff in you. How are you doing? All right, I'm just going to give you that meat right there. That back up. 93%. Okay, so I need to make a slingshot. Then I need stones. All right. %. 97.7. $99.5. $99.9. There you are. How you doing? How are you doing? Let's get your saddle on you. Let's see. Do I have a... I don't have a costume for you. Okay. There we go. So we have 312 weight, 682 melee right now, 2,000 health. So not bad. Not bad. He is a little bit of a fast boy, so that's nice. – 35. That has no good stats. Definitely want his stamina up into the thousands. Ovis have respawned over here, so that's good. It is a level 50 Bronto. 55 Bronto. The level 145 that has 39 stamina. He had 35 stamina. So that is better stamina than this one, but I'm not really going to go for it just for stamina. Because eventually the Pteranodon is just not going to be using anymore. We're going to go and grab less like an Argy. So ain't need to go too far with them. Like a source over there. Gonna see about harvesting some more crates. It's a Pelagornis. That is like, okay, it's level 55. I was wondering why it had such bad stats. 34 health. Not bad, not great. For like my horse, I would want like high stamina, high weight. Let's go ahead and go in here. So this is what I was thinking about building. The thing of it is we would need to place some like cliff platforms along things to use it in here. Does have a pretty big lake for water tames and stuff, but I just don't know if I want to build in there or not. Like I said, we had the tree base in the center, and that was built with platforms and stuff like that. And I kind of just want to do something more normal on it. 140 Parasaur. 31 health. That's a terrible Parasaur at level 100. You are a level 25. Need you to be passive here. All right. Oh, okay. You want to do this, huh? That hurt. Probably meat. He's booking it. Oh, did we finish the... I guess we might have finished the thing. You got some health on you. So I think we finished the slingshot one already. Yeah. So I need to do boomerangs. I need to go back and get a boomerang made. Huh. Wonder where the Allosauruses went. Ah, there they are. They're up here. That Giga is somewhere... Nope, that's just a Triceratops, not a Giga. 25 Equus. See, the great thing about the low-level Equus is it wouldn't take many carrots to tame them. The 145 Bronto up there. So they're fighting some bison over there. That might be where all the bison is going. It's into the tummies of the Allosauruses. I don't know why this is here, because I did delete it earlier, but apparently it didn't delete or something. Diplo. I think I went past my house. My house, I think, is... Yeah, it's going to be over here past this dock. Also, I think my... Is my sound bug, or is there actually another Tetradon around? Because even though I heard it flying around, I didn't heard it land, but I didn't see it at all. So I have no idea. So we need to get back over here and check on the baby here. See how's your food? You're gonna need some more food. Okay. I did get some stuff, right? So I can just throw you this. You can have that. I don't need that anymore. Let me have that and that and that. Those and that. We'll stuff it off in here. I have no idea what this is from. That's new on me. I have some prime meat there, but I already have mutton, so it's not really a thing. Okay, so we need a boomerang now. Boomerang reusable. With level 95, we can try and knock it down and use the boomerang on it. I actually don't know if the boomerang is going to count or not, since it's a reusable one. Okay, that didn't count. That didn't count, so no, it's not counting. Okay, I have to go back and get a regular boomerang then. All right, nice to know. Kind of figured, kind of figured, but it is nice to know that. So anything that is a modded weapon doesn't count, even if it's just a same thing but different version. Kind of figured. But it's nice to know. Okay. So let's see. Let me get that out of my inventory. So I need a regular boomerang. Problem is it needs sand, so we're gonna have to go to the desert to get that. Eh. It can't be just fiber, hide, and wood. It has to be sand. Okay. Okay. I am apparently lagging again. Or something, because I couldn't, like, click on... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the map, because I think the desert is, like, all the way, like, down here. In the bottom section of the map, like, right here. Okay, so we have to head south. Are we heading in the right direction? No, we need to head that way. Just need to watch your stamina bar. In fact, I think I'm going to put it on so I can watch the numbers. I'm going to need a pretty good bit of sand. It takes 5 sand per boomerang, right? Yeah, 5 sand per boomerang. So I'm going to need a bunch of sand then. There's the cold over there. Here's a drop. Interestingly enough. Oh. Huh. I think I can't access it. Maybe because... No, it shouldn't be because I'm too low of a level. I think I just can't access it because I'm too low. Yeah, I think I just can't access it because I'm too short. Yeah, it won't let me access it because I'm too far below it. You can't access it in the air. Yeah, I can't access it for some reason. Yeah, I can't access it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. The biggest thing in there is like the Ascendant Parasaur saddle and the Fiomia saddle, but there ain't nothing else in there. The lance I don't care about. The wooden shield I don't care about. So here's the volcano area. Or the Wyvern Trench. This is the Wyvern Trench right here. Don't see nobody, which is nice. I'm not going to go down there and try to get anything, though. I'm not suicidal yet. They would definitely eat me if I went off in there. The biggest thing I got to watch out for is the damn pyroars in this area. Yeah, like that over there. And those over there. Oh, is that a rock elemental? I was more interested in its Archie friend. They level 25 Argentavis. Yeah. Oh. Well, there went that Argentavis. It landed and got eaten by a saber-toothed tiger, I think. Oh, there's a cave or something right there. Yeah, no, thank you. Not interested in caves right now. Polo scorpion. Oh, gotta watch out for that. Am I heading in the... No, I'm not heading in the right direction. I have to head this way. Okay, I have to be on the other side of the snow biome, apparently. Because if I remember correctly, the desert is in the bottom right corner of the map. I want to say that's where it is. There goes There was a real pretty purple, but it got eaten by a dire wolf. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I think we're okay. I don't think we're gonna get hit or anything. I think we're okay. We might be able to just go ahead and harvest some obsidian while we're here. That'll be okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. You need to watch out for that. I'm gonna get eaten. Get away from that over there. Oh, there's a wyvern right there. I saw it out of the corner of my eye down on the bottom left. We could be a little bit into the cold, just not too much. Yeah, see, there's a wyvern right there. We definitely don't want to get hit by that. Is it a lightning or a fire one? Can't tell. Doesn't matter. We just don't want to deal with it, so we're going to not deal with it. Oop, watch out for that. Yeah, I see it slithering over there. Tech Triceratops 143. Numb. Taken by this creature reduced by 30, but it takes that damage over the next 5 seconds. Interesting. So now I need to turn this way and go that way. We can go by Red Ob and see what's there. Stamina robust. Their chance to be stamina, I think that's what that said. Apply to its health stat. Oh, okay. I thought that would have something to do with stamina, but apparently not. I mean, I guess if you wanted a stamina health Petrodon, some health on your Petrodon, that would be what you would want to get. Quick hitting. Fruit fail. Of its parents. Just some deer. Aggressive. Not bad. We can head more that direction than head more south. How are you doing on food? Building the castle, I guess. Also, I don't know. Is this Tavis? I don't think this is the castle with the cats in it. If it is, I don't want to build in it. The low level Argentavis, but I want to say that other Argentavis that I saw was like level 150. It was like right over here, but it's disappeared. Oh, there it is. No, that's a level 20. I could have swore that was a level 150 Argentavis in there. Okay, whatever. Let's just continue on with our way to the deal. That's a very pretty purple pink. Level 20. I can hear a Rex somewhere. So Argentavises are over here in this section of the map. Ah, there's the desert right there. Yeah. He's a mantis. So I'm looking for like piles of sand. I think is how I get sand on this map. In Scorched Earth, you can just get sand in your inventory by walking around, but I think you have to like find like piles of sand or something to get sand. Or maybe breaking the rocks in the sandy area does it. Let's come over here and see. Yeah. Just got to be careful of the mantis that they don't come over here and start messing with us. I think we get more sand if we use our hatchet. Also got to watch out for death worms as well. So, whoops. We have 242. Time is it 17? We may stick around. We may stick around to I'll sit here for a second to see if a worm tries to pop up under us. Doesn't look like it. So what I was thinking about is we may stick around till nighttime so we can see where the drops are in the desert and mark them off on the map so we can come, when we want to come hunting later, we can. Gotta go. He became interested in me. Our cloth set has a bunch of it helps us with the heat, so and then we also have all this fortitude that I'm putting points into up to 500, so comes a drop right here, but it's right next to that thing, and I want to be careful with that thing. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Change the color to red because they're all red drops in here. And drop D, drop 1. And this isn't the drop that I was really talking about. This is just a regular drop. Yeah, it only has like 19 spark powder in it, things like that. There ain't nothing I want out of that. Not worth that much. Not worth the chance of getting like eaten. See, how am I at on the sand? 612, okay. That should be enough sand for boomerangs. Problem is I just don't know if I don't think I'm good enough for boomerangs for catching them back. Because that's what you have to do. You have to throw it out and then catch it back. And I don't think I'm good enough for that. Excuse me. Yeah, no beaver dams here. See if I can land here real quick. Get me some water. I wonder if that's a drop over there. That's could be just lighting when I look at it, but we'll go over here and check it out. Yeah, it looks like it was just lighting reflections. It's a bunch of crystal. Don't need crystal, but there is a bunch of crystal here. Also, I'm gonna get rid of that because that isn't what I wanted anyway. That's not the drop I'm looking for. Oh, that's a corrupted one. Moralitop's corrupted. Interesting. There's some raptors down there as well. Oh, okay. So what the hell was that? That? Oh, okay. Just waiting on nighttime to come around so I can see the crates easier. Surprised I don't see any right now anyway. Should be dark enough for it. How are we doing on 1937? Yeah, I think it has to get to get above 20, maybe 21 before it's dark enough to just to see them. Oh, corrupted. Okay. Is that the... Oh yeah, that is the Titanosaur. Okay. Just say, isn't that the Titanosaur? 1954. It's slowly getting there. See, the problem is, will they even spawn so I can see them? Is another thing. Will they even spawn for me to see them? 95 Moralitops. 145 Raptors chasing a Paracoptagon. That Predopticon can break their ankles. So unless it runs out of stamina before the Raptors does, it's fine. Snake will try to come over here and screw with me, but I don't think any of these... I don't think the vultures or anything does. So yeah, it's getting dark. I just don't see any, unfortunately. I just don't see any crates. I see lights for like the regular drops, but not the crates. I wonder if I have to be like in the desert to spawn them or something, but that shouldn't be a thing with a server. He probably wants to come over here and screw with us, but I don't think they can get us up there, but we're already pretty full, so we can just go and go. That's just that trapping something. That's just a regular drop. That's not the drop. That's not the crates. Crates are always red. As far as I know, they're always red. They should be anyway. It just isn't any, it looks like. I wonder if I can actually grab this. Want that. That. Go, 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 go. Like a scorpion or something. So this would keep us even cooler if we wanted to. More heat resist. On it. And this would actually keep us warm. Yeah, no crates. You'd think you'd see them by now. But I don't see nothing. Except for a bunch of dinos. I know there's usually one down here at the bottom somewhere. I remember that being a thing, but when I watched people play, but just haven't seen any. Is that no, that's just some type of corrupted thing. Yeah, it's a corrupted vulture, so that's not it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Usually there's like all through this middle section here, there's a couple, but we just are not seeing any. I'm gonna fly around a little bit more right here, but I'm pretty sure there just isn't any today, which sucks. Because it is these crates are the ones you go to get like the high tier gear out of. Just isn't anything. Damn it. That's unfortunate. It definitely is dark enough for us to see them. If they were here, they would glow. They don't have the beam of light like the regular drops. They're just like crates on the ground. Okay, well, here's some oil nodes. I think that's what these things are. Problem is, I think we'd have to like put power or something like windmills or something. I'm not sure. Never played with the oil things. You can at least go around and look at the regular drops, I guess. That is just wooden pieces. Meh. Meh. Oh, that's metal. I thought that was like oil or... thought that was like an oil or something. Yep. No crates tonight. I'm gonna continue looking until it's like probably about 1 in the morning, but after that, I'll probably just head on back to the base and call it an evening. There was something corrupted there, but it looks like the mantises took care of whatever that was. And just killed that. I might around midnight start looking at, like, see if I can find a map. Oh, here we go. There's one right there. There's one finally right there. That's what we're looking for right there. The drop. Turn that completely red. And accept that. Edit it. Put a 1 on it. Because we don't want more than 1. Oh. We can't even open it. Shit. Need level 80? Damn. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It had an Ascended bow and a crossbow blueprint. Okay, so we're not that... we're not there yet. But at least we can go over here and mark them for when we are high enough level, so... I at least found 1. I at least found 1. I at least found 1 of them. Oh, hey! Say hello to Mr. Gigantosaurus is here, apparently. Are you guarding the crate? You're a little bit far away if you're trying to guard the crate, just to let you know. So I came back over here to the crate so I could get a heading and just... We're going to go, like, straight down this heading. And see if we can find any more crates in a line here. I think I'm going to land right here. I think we're far enough away from anything unless there's a death worm. Ah, here we go. Here's one right here. I guess we can just look and see what's off in it. Ascendant fur, chest piece blueprint, and an Ascendant lance. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, is this the one we just saw? Yeah, that's the one we just saw. Shit. I was like, see, was there one like right next to the other? I think I can hear a death worm. I hear something, a little bit of like a deep rumbling. A little bit. Looks like the Procoptagon wore them out. I knew he'd break their ankles. Titan boa card erupted. Uh, Not happy that I only got 2 of them. 3 would have made me happy, but it is what it is. At least we know where 2 of them is when we hit level 80 and we can start farming them. Ow. He might not. That hurt. Just a little bit. Ooh, it's 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, I definitely need to stop here in just a few minutes. He had to get that poop out from that mantis jumping him. Almost scared the crap out of me too. Link. Large crop plot, wood spike wall, raw meat, and journeyman desert cloth shirt. Okay. Get this without getting a death worm to eat me. I don't think they can get us through the rocks. So I'd like to have that. I'll take that for him. Don't care about that. And I will take that large crop plot. Looking at this, like if I could see one or something, but it could be out of render range if there is one over here. All right. Not even going to worry about those. Actually going to go ahead and just get rid of those as well. Thank you. Alright, I think we're gonna just head back to base now. Unfortunately, no awesome teleporter set up right now. Don't have electronics. Don't have any more food for him, but he's got 8,000 food. He'll be fine until we get back to base. If I need to, I can like stop and kill something low level as well, so it's not like it's a big thing. Um, that's a thing though. Let's go check that if we can. If we can get over there to it before it disappears. That's a red drop. Or is it purple and I just can't see it because I'm so far away? Probably purple. Ain't got much time left on it. Hmm. So I got some Riot leggings, Ascended leggings. Interesting. That's a lot low heat resist, so I need to be careful with that. Here's a shield. I really don't use the shields in these games. I do have some fur. I got this, so that's like one of the best things we got out of everything. We got a blueprint for Ascendant Ascendant flippers. Okay. That's a Gigantoraptor level 150. Very foggy morning. It's a Hexbite Argentavis. Oh, so that's the what do you call it? I guess the um Pet Creations Argentavis. Another Gigantoraptor there. So Gigantoraptor's over here on this island. Okay. Level 140 Gigantoraptor. Out for the Thylacos in the trees. Gonna head over to Red Ob. Maybe we'll try and do the deal 1500 damage before we go for the evening. Get a little bit more obsidian before we go. Looks like that's all there was here. Dire Bear, level 25. $40 Dire Bear. And here we are back at our spawn. They like beaching themselves over here, these megalodons. I need dodo. Just need to head like over here, I think it is. I haven't marked my house yet. I should mark my house, shouldn't I? That should have been one of the first things I did. I just kind of know where I am. There's the aloes. We just need to find the bridge across to that land over there, and then we just head like west or whatever from it, left from it. There's the bridge right there, so we just head over this way and follow the coast, and we'll run into our house. Oh, uh, okay. Well, at least I'm not going to get eaten, so that's nice. I forgot about my stam. Sorry about that, friend. Hopefully the baby didn't starve while we were gone, the male we were raising. That would be unfortunate. So you are completely grown. You still have food in you. Okay. Alright, so I need you to enable mating. So you should be starting to mate with you. Yep, you're mating. Okay, cool. You all should be completely full. Y'all have more than enough berries for everything. Alright, so let's see. Let's throw this off in here, that off in here, that off in here, that off in there. I guess that's everything out of there. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. That in there for now. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Alright, so boomerang. I'm gonna want the ability to make let's say 10 of them just in case. There we go. Yep, 36 melee. I just don't know why it's showing like low health, low stamina, low oxygen, and low food compared to you. But when they grow up, they have it. So I don't know what's going on there. But we did get the melee we wanted, so we don't actually need you to be out anymore. Let's go and try and throw our egg on the ground to see if it can hatch in here. Yep, it is incubating. All right. And throw the meat in here. Spoiled in here. So as soon as this hatches, we're going to go out and look for the deal. Um, something to kill with the boomerang. Was there something over here? I could have swore I just saw something walk around over here or fly around over here. Guess not. I'm gonna see if there's like anything in our backyard, but doesn't look like it, unfortunately. I don't think we can bola a turtle, even if a turtle was over here. We can actually pick this up. We don't need it here right now, so I'm just going to pick that up, put it inside. Be done in just a minute. I think I'm also going to do some wood farming before I go and just have this going while I'm offline and making us some charcoal while I'm gone. Oh, this is done. Okay. Stuff in here. Oh, it's too cold. I guess I need to have that on. There we go. Yeah, the fire has to be on for this to incubate. Okay. That's fine. So I'm gonna give him all of this food. I'll probably give him all of that food as well. I don't need the prime since I have the mutton. The mutton is always better than even prime meat, I think, for taming purposes. So if this dino raises up properly, it should be better than Link by 1 melee point. How you doing? Yep, because it's 210 when Link was 209 when they hatched. So we'll give you what do we want to give you? A name. It's a female. Maybe um Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa. You can follow me, can't you? Let me set this to manual. No, I don't want to set the code. So come on and follow me outside, Vanessa. A little bit further. There we go. That should be good enough. Okay, you won't care. Where are you going? Where the hell is he going? He's going to want care in 12 minutes. He's going to want to be petted. Okay. Let me give you food. So that should be you done. And you're also pretty blue as well. That's nice. You got the little red ridge on your head as well. So you've got some black on your face and your ridge, blue and green lines on you. It looks like our Vanessa has the red ridge, the gray face, and blue. I don't know if it's got the green on its veins or not. It may not, but I do like the red ridge. It kind of stands out really nice. But what we need to do is we need to go find something to hit with our boomerang. Preferably that won't kill us. I've never used a boomerang in this game, so I'm not sure what the hell I'm going to do. How the hell this is going to work. If I can just find something low level to hit. Without something around to eat us. That's a level 25, so that'll work. That's if I can bow it down. Gotcha. Okay. Whoop. Dude, sorry. I'm sorry about that, Link. It's dead, so we got that part. It counted. We did half the damage, even though the number's not going up. We did, like, almost half. Okay. So there was another one over here that is level 100. That'll be good enough. And boomerang broke. And that did it. Cool. I just needed those two, actually. Cool. Nice. So we have 3 points, but we're still going to have to do more because we need to... Because it costs 2 per, so we're going to need to do more. But we got a 10% imprint now. We get another 3 points. We can do it. Actually, another 3 points will be enough to do it more, to upgrade it fully. Okay. So we just need to do more quests. These didn't disappear, which is interesting. Jeez, really? I mean, we did find that dire bearer. We could go. I definitely need to go and look for a beaver dam for purposes of that. But we could also just do this middle one. It'll be the easiest, and we could actually do it before we go. Okay. Craft 100 stone arrows. Yeah, that's no problem. I'm going to need some more of those anyway. I am out of drink there, so let's get a drink over here. The thatch thing is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But this will at least allow us to get our imprint all the way up to 30%. So, what would be the cheapest thatch that we can make? 15 thatch, 10 thatch, 15, 15, 10. Maybe these sloped walls. 15, 15, 15, 20, 10. These thatch pillars are 10, 2, and 7. So the exact same thing as a sloped wall or the quarter wall railing. Doors are 7 with no wood, but it's CS, so that's probably doesn't count. So pass on it anyway. But this isn't. Okay, so that's door and window for 7 and 4. For 7 and 4. Yeah, I think that's going to be our best bet there. So we want to pull that. We want to make 25 of them. Yep. Go check on our guy out here. He wanted a pet. Is he wanting that now? No, he's had another about 4 minutes before he would get a petting. Okay. How are you doing on your food? You're doing fine. Okay. Give you some meat here. Got you 1,000 stamina there. The stone isn't anything. The hide isn't anything either that's being used. It's thatch and wood that are being used, so. And I could take these arrows and put in here. Oh, well, don't make them yet in case, like, making, like, crank arrows or something comes up for making arrows. Almost done with the crafting of the thatch stuff. Just got to get 2 more. There we go. And now we have 4 more points, so now we can put this here and here. And now we have a 30% imprint on creatures we tame. This is nothing for me because I imprint in 1 turn, so this doesn't do anything for me. And that doesn't do anything either for us. So we're done with that side of the tree. I think next we're going to come over here. Okay, that'll help us out with repairing our equipment and stuff when we die. Speedy harvester. That will help us out with harvesting and stuff. Cool. Okay. 60 seconds only is kind of short. That would be kind of good to have. It's only, is it up to 30? Yeah, 30%. This would be good. That would be great to get. 6% chance, not much, but it is something. 4 points apiece, though, so that'd take 8 points. And then there's telekinesis, which I don't really care. Bloodlust. Yeah, it's kind of not going to be worth anything because it's melee only. We definitely don't want to do that because then we can't use our pike for knocking things out. This is going to be good to get as well. So we get up to 300% health regen. I don't think this will even affect us because we have the fall damage mod. That would be kind of good. Yeah, that would be good too. This would be the perfect getaway thing. Say if all of a sudden the Giga or something comes up on us while we're doing something else and I don't even notice, we could activate this and get out like quickly. So I think, yeah, we're going to go here, here, and then here. Tracker is okay. It's just not something I really want. I really need. Strong back would be nice. Mass production is going to be a great one. The hot-blooded. Heavy-footed, yeah. But the going here, getting this, and then getting this is all good. I think we're going to go. I think we're going to get well-oiled machine. I think we're going to go for mass production first, so we can start producing bullets easier. I think is what we're going to do. All right. So real quick before we go, one last thing I need to do is we're going to need to pet this guy. He needs a pet. There you go. How are you doing on food? Okay, you're down to the prime. All right. That should be good enough, I think. You're going to be fully grown in probably about 5 more minutes. So I'm going to hop on Link here, and we're going to go and find more wood than this. I'm surprised there's so little wood, it seems like, here in the Highlands. There's these trees, but they're all like not really a thing, it feels like. Also, I need to go and repair my pickaxe. I'm gonna repair my stuff real quick while I'm here. So let's do that, that, that. There we go. I think it's just that I'm used to the island where there's trees everywhere. I think is the problem. Is I'm just used to the island when there's trees are just jam-packed next to each other, really. The speedy harvest thing would come in handy so we could just, like, run in between all these trees and stuff. Okay. That was a thing. Yeah, I haven't even looked to see what the new things are. Loot 10 supply of crepes, tame 3 creatures, harvest flint, harvest raw fish meat, loot 1 beaver dam, travel 500 meters on foot. Okay. Loot 10 supply crates, harvest 10,000 resources. Yeah, I think I'm just used to, like, um, the island where there's so many trees next to each other. Here's a nice patch over here we can go to. That, like, all the trees right there? Damn. Yeah. Okay. Well, we finished that one. Now it's both just looting 10 crates together. That was a nice tough tree. So how are we doing right now? 24? Okay. Oh, he's we weigh too much. Okay. Hmm. How much are we over? We're over just a little bit. I mean, if I drop the thatch, no, that ain't gonna be enough. Huh. Well, that sucks. I can, like, have him follow me back. Excuse me. Sorry. Not gonna touch you, baby. Not interested. Oh, I am thirsty as all get out. Okay. Yeah, if I get up to 306 weight, then all my gear combined overweighs him. I was just about to start leveling up weight too. The next time he leveled up, since he just hit 1,000 in since he just hit 1,000 in stamina. Just hope he doesn't get in front of me when I'm trying to harvest and then kills himself. There you are. There you go. Have all that in there. Turn that into things. Oh, it's probably because I have all that freaking... Yeah, there we go. That's one of the things that's doing it. I forgot to put up the freaking thatch structures. That's why. It seemed to be a little bit much. Oh, damn. He ain't got nothing left anymore. He done ate all that damn prime meat. Guys, got to all that... Eat all of that. So quickly. Okay. Well, we'll split out another, like, 50 or so. 161 should be good. That probably will do. Why are you such a hungry munchkin, Vanessa? Why are you such a hungry munchkin? Get you. Oh, there it is. Did I not put this back to automatic? goes. All right, so yeah, I think next episode we're going to go and look for we're just going to go look for things to get a base going. I'm not sure. I might just go over there and build a base or something. It's got some pretty flat places over there, so might be nice. Problem is I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, like Rexes spawn over there, so we would have to watch out for that. If we wanted to, we could like throw like random structures out there around. That would keep the spawns down, I think. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. It suppresses spawns, so maybe it'll be good enough. So we're just gonna let this burn while we're gone, get all this wood burned into charcoal so we can start making more gunpowder. While I'm thinking about that, let me go ahead and grab flint and my stone. Throw that off in here. Make 100 more spark powder, which should make 200 spark powder total. Find that into charcoal. Let's see. Trying to think of anything else. I mean, I could go ahead and go and grab some more berries. I guess we could go do that real quick while we're waiting on that one to grow. So let's grab berry. Why do I have... I don't know why I have the mejo berries right there. Cowardly. When this creature retreats from a non-allied target, gains a 3.75% move speed buff for 5 seconds. Okay. We might go over and get a stego, because this is a little painful. We could also, if we find a Therizinosaurus, we could try and tame it. Get us a Therizinosaurus for berry harvesting and stuff. Probably need to get 2 of them. One for berry harvesting, one for wood and thatch, because of the harvest bonuses we can do to them. The only reason I'm choosing Perry over the mouse chops is because Tinto, the mouse chops, is because it has better speed. If it didn't have better speed, I would definitely be using the mouse chops instead. Because having to look top down just to hit what I want is kind of rough. Getting a little bit motion sickness out of this. I'm sorry if you are as well. How are we doing on this? 1300. Let's get your melee up. I wonder if an Equus would be better for us at this. Equus would have the speed and might have better attack. I don't know. Bison. Bison would be good. Better at this. Because the way it attacks. It uses its head, but it has like a wide sweep, I think. I don't know if it has like a berry harvesting bonus or not, though. $2,300. Probably stop when I get to around 3,000. Yeah, I'm almost there. There we go. That was painful. It's always painful using Parasaur. But it needs to be done. I need to tame. I need to tame things. I mean, I need to get the berries to be able to make the narcotics. Okay. Thank you, Perry. Do another 100 of those. See, we're not really there yet on being able to do the flint. If we got a Ankylosaurus, we could use them to own stone and we get flint more. But also, if we had... if we had a industrial grinder, we could grind down stone to flint. That's when you start like not worrying about flint. All right, so he's almost done with the regular meat, but okay. One park spark powder and one charcoal per, so we can make around 400 gunpowder, I think. I'm just gonna stick with tins. That's all crafted, queued up to craft. So we're just waiting on this one to mature, and we're waiting on that to craft. Put up Perry. Need to bring Link out. Because we need to take the saddle off of him because he's sung his last for right now. Because Vanessa's is better by 1 point over him. But that's okay. So we're going to let Vanessa grow up. She's going to be our main flyer from now on. If she dies, we have Link as a backup. And then if we do have to, if Vanessa does die and we have switch to Link, we need to immediately go and make another Petrodon until we get the Argies. Then we can start using Argies as our flyers. But I'm not going to sit here and make you watch this. It's just next episode tomorrow, Sunday, our first episode. Vanessa should be completely grown up because I'm not logging out until she does. And then I'm also going to queue up and go ahead and get the bullets all made up. I might go ahead, if I feel like it, I might wait around for them to turn into bullets and then bring them back and turn them into, excuse me, very much, and turn them into the trank darts, the 10 times trank darts. And so we might have 10 times trank darts the next time we log in there. So I will see y'all later. Thank you for watching. I hope y'all are enjoying this. Hopefully all of our settings now are set. The only thing left I need to really look at is see how to change the setting for the bed to where we can set the setting on it to change the time from 21 to 20. I think is how I want it to set because I like going to bed at the 20 mark. So I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a nice time, whatever time it is in y'all's part of the world. Bye.